Hello, interweb. Thank you, Slipslide, for the 9 months. You're very cool now. Well, you've been cool before, but cool again. Hey, Carnith. Modesty, thank you for the 47 months. Oh no. Food poisoning. Who did it? Blame Cosmo, the new cook. It's been like a year since I'd had food poisoning. Hello, bong hit. Are we out of steel? Why won't you make a... Oh. Stupid damn game. Hello, Nyrette. Band of Goblins, thank you for the 2 gift subs. You're twice as cool, maybe? I don't know. We'd have to do another study. Probably twice as cool, though. Just adds up. That's math. Well, that worked. Oh, did you owe me 10? Thank you for paying me back. I forgot. I have a list here, but didn't check it. Honorable man. Paying back his debts. Why haven't you reprint? Oh, you're planting the trees now. I hate not having prisoners. Oh, I loaded the game and this happened? Excuse me? Oh, you have food poisoning? No! You have like you got like a 3% chance to get pregnant and now you're food poisoned? High risk pregnancy to begin with. Hi, Tara. Nah, it's food poisoning because we tried and train a new cook and he's already fucking things up. Ah, social energy. Need damn extra throne rooms. The seeds. How are you? I have plenty of wood. Damn. My plant people keep falling way behind. On the Steam Deck? Oh yeah, we've been slowly turning back time on Zan to get her fertile. 19%? That's not terrible. But it could be better. We spent like the last month in this thing. Started at 6.9%. Do I have any other old women I want to get back into breeding standard? Dude could use it. Is dude doing it? No. Revbanger fucking defied all odds and did it anyway. 3.2%. Isn't there another relationship somewhere? Or do I just have the two? Panzer and Zan. Oh, Zan's the one that's getting turned back. Okay, and the other two are pregnant. Isn't it vaginoplasty? That's not it, by the way. Oh, how dare you deny the facts of independent studies? Them facts. Gross winter. I hope it wasn't good coffee. It was like room temperature, disappointing coffee. As far as you remember, you've never been a sub, that's probably the issue. There used to be a get later your money back guarantee with my subscription back in the day. Bet that wasn't it's been so far nothing but profitable. Nobody has died and asked for their money back because they died a virgin. Not yet. It could be closed, but you know, I have faith in the power of the confidence that a Richard Hammer subscription gives people. If not, I'll just have to start fucking them all. Just saying, there's always that option. I'm gonna be tired. If not broke, tired. Oh, you gotta move. You just have to move that, you lazy bastards. You choose to forbidden. That makes sense. Sale went catatonic on me while pregnant in the 3rd trimester. I want her to give birth while being catatonic, personally. Now I'm wondering, has that happened? Has someone like given coma birth or had to have like a coma C-section? I feel like it has to have happened almost. Yeah, I feel like like statistically speaking, it's inevitable. Could you imagine waking up from going into a coma pregnant, then waking up to like a 6-month-old baby? I had to Google. Oh no, I shouldn't have Googled this. The first thing that comes up is not good. Don't Google it. Catholic parents making a coma patient carry a rape child to term. Now you don't need to Google it because I told you. God, the world is fucked. I wouldn't, like, that's how stupidly naive and dumb I am that I wouldn't have even considered that as a thing. Oh, you're out of your catatonic state and gonna go dig up one of your dead children, aren't you? Yeah, you are. They're not even skeletonized yet. Jake, thanks for the 7 months. Congratulations. Unfortunately, the study didn't find that Richard Hammer himself was cool, just subscribers. And I can't afford $4.99. Oh, thank you for the 48 months. I think it's just the thing they do sometimes. Everything affects something, but they don't really have any trait that I would assume makes them more prone to corpse digging up in. I get that doesn't count. I don't think that counts. Because I don't think I can unsubscribe to myself. Wow, Cosmo, you were in an age reversal pod while people were getting food poisoning from your shitty cooking? How far back do we turn Zan's age before we think they're a good breeding age? 38's pretty old still. And that gave us what, was it? 19%? I feel like it's scaling exponentially. I don't think it's individual either. It might just be age. You're 38 IRL? Do you have eggs inside your uterus? If so, turns out they're old. Lack of uterus. Well, it's not a problem for men. I can find a 38-year-old man to make you feel better if you want. Look, here's 46. 100%, baby. Fresh as a teen. You can't ask people things like that? Why not? That's like an easy question. Zeke! Thanks for the raid, buddy. How you been? You gotta stop having mental breakdowns while you're pregnant. You're gonna go into labor in, like, the middle of a field. Thank you very much, Zeke. I appreciate it, brother. I hope you're well. Miss you guys. And by you guys, I mean, like, the internet and Twitch. I just don't go anywhere anymore or do anything. As soon as I have new colonists, I'll name one after you and... Oh, but then I'd have to fucking... snip his balls. Never mind. No Ezekiel's in the group. This is a breeding colony. I need solid swimmers only. Here. Oh, I thought it was going to let me. Game? Well, you won't let me use underscores, huh? There we go. I'll sterilize the rooster instead. I still gotta go do it, man. You convinced me to do it, though. I just haven't... I'm not having sex, so I guess I'm not too immediately concerned, but I want to go get it done. So I appreciate that. You took my fears and concerns away. God, I need more construction workers. We are just progressing so slow inside. Work, you fools. Sorry, there's no yelling here. This is a quiet place. My daughter's asleep. Shh, with the caps. Did you mean transgression? Or did we just, like... Maybe? Alright, cool. Word funny is just one of my favorite things on the internet. I want to say that after sex to somebody. I apologize for this poor transaction. You can get refunded. I never let my construction workers finish the job they're doing, and then I complain that there's not enough time for them. I don't have any patience. Maybe if I just watch somebody work. Oh yeah, make that drugs. Birth that baby. This one's gotta live, dude. Child number 3. Third time's a charm, they say. She may return my deposit. Oh man. Alright, we've turned back your age like 4 times. How's your breedability now? 27%. Still not quite there. You've been working on this art piece in between age reversal cycles. You know what? You're happy. You're not mad. Maybe I'll let you give it a shot. You haven't seen your... Is it husband? Yeah, you haven't seen your husband in like a month because you've been stuck in a pod. The problem with the baby numbers is nobody loves each other. It doesn't help we're like mostly female. You're already married. The only ones that people like are already taken too. You got a 17% chance on Cosmo. 21% on Brap? Shoot your shot. Wait, is Brap taken? No. Wake her up in the middle of the night and profess your love for her. It was unsuccessful. That's surprising. I got somebody. Jacqueline Cosmo. Sound like a bad comedy troupe. Is 2 a troupe? I don't know, I'm not a comedian. Oh, Jackal's a good breeding age. Let's turn up her sperm exception rate. In my colony, love is necessary. Missionary love. For procreation only. And to better your mood, I guess. We do allow a little mood betterment. Oh, Zan, where you at? Come on. Use your new eggs. I freshened up your eggs. You died last night, Scoots. Instant hit the first night of being lovers. We got 3 preggers right now. You got eaten by a fox, Scoots. You were out doing what kids do, playing in a field, and a fox ate you. You had a gun and didn't defend yourself, so. Your mother's a real depressed mess about it. back in the pod. Your mom dug you up a minute ago. You just missed it. She dug you up to visit with you when she was on a mental breakdown. Oh, Dangle Flop, you want to have an age reversal? Go ahead. Revbanger made it to the second trimester. I wonder if the birthing chance is actually lower on an old lady like this. Don't tell me. We'll find out. She hit that 3% pregnancy chance. They said it couldn't be done. Mid-40s, yeah. I said this the other night, but my mom had a really late pregnancy, somewhere around there, 40-something. And, like, me and my brother were talking about, like, he was lucky that, you know, no birth defects or anything like that. And my mom's like, what are you guys talking about? I don't even know. So she starts Googling it, and she's like, holy shit, I'm glad I didn't Google any of this when I was pregnant. Because, like, post 40, the percent chances for things go up drastically. I don't believe you can age reverse in the middle of pregnancy. But maybe, because I think it freezes time, so... Oh, you can. Weird. Don't want to risk that. Don't want to see what happens. Elephant, that food is not for you. Oh yeah, I don't want to turn back the pregnancy. If I could turn back time. My base is getting so smooth. It's almost there. Then we can do furniture. Just gotta let her run a minute. No distractions. I have no prisoners. It's the worst. We have a bunch of meat somehow. I never fucking murder. Maybe that's eggs that count under meat? Nope, eggs are here. Clue, you don't even know these dead people. You weren't a part of the colony when they died. It's fucking weird to visit their grave. Broccoli, you need to get your doctoring up so that I can make medicine with you. I think that's what the stat is necessary, right? Yeah. Or can just doctors do it? No. Oh, it's happening, chat. It's time. She's out there playing Quidditch. And her water broke. She's just gonna walk to the hospital. Where's her husband? Who is her husband? Led? It's looking like a long labor. Baby number 3 for sale. Oh god, squirrel's gone wild. Why isn't the elephant watching? Good question. Damn, this is like nothing's happening in here. That was pretty much Alice being born. It was just a lot of standing around, having doctors tell us it was almost time. It was almost time for like 14 hours. I took a nap at one point. God, it's no wonder I'm divorced. Who the fuck wants their age reverse now? Holy Lord, this pregnancy, what's going on here? Finally. Shoot that thing out of there, like a mortar. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Little baby band of goblins. What are you doing with the baby? No, don't put it somewhere safe. Raged Monkey 69, thank you very much. Drop the baby. You didn't have to do it so violently. Getting mother to breastfeed baby. Why won't you do it? Why are you putting it in a crib? Oh, you're gonna put it in the crib, then take it back to mom so she can feed it. And Linny, thank you for the 31 months. And Unholy Scavenger, thank you for the 30 months. Sorry, we only had one baby. I can't name you all yet. But don't worry, there's 3 more pregnant women. Rev Banger? Pregnant. Oh, no, there's 2 more. Jackal's pregnant again. We're turning back the age on his wife so she can get pregnant. We have the technology. Can you be in charge of sweeping? You will have good stats because you're a baby. I get to train you and mold you, shape you into a beautiful human being. But what are you? You're a hybrid. Get a weak immunity. Cold resistant and heat tolerant. Orange hair and orange skin. Bad with animals. What's your mom? Your mom's regular. Oh yeah, and your dad's an imp? Yeah. Thank you, Rage. That said cold weakness? Nah, dude, I read good. If there's anything you should know about me, it's that I read good. You're a carrot with horns. A carrot with 2 stems, yeah. I don't know anything about VeggieTales except Jesus. It's pretty cool vegetables can talk and voice act in video games, close cap. Who the fuck's Bob and Larry? I think I have too many sheep. I just can't kill the pregnant ones, though. It's a feels bad, man. I also think I have too many chickens. Yeah, it's a few hens. Not like a ton, though. A lot of sheep. The tomato and the cucumber. Look what you did, Scoots. I might knock her out, actually. Nothing good comes from a Psyche binge. Getting your ass beat by your friends and family, though, to keep you off drugs. That's beneficial. Travelers need charity, like for me to arrest them. I didn't read what they wanted. 700 bucks. Sucks you're a body purist. Oh, that's a high mate. I want a high mate for sure. They're great fuckers. Top tier. They got like mind melding magic. She's a little old, but we can turn that back. We can fix that. We're gonna have a lot of dead animals this winter. Oh no. And maybe some dead... The fucking baby has the plague? Tend the newborn. In this game, I don't think plague is the worst, but I think malaria is the worst. Might be wrong, though. I definitely want to do that quest. Stupid plague. Oh good, monkey got up and left before he got his plague cured. No, it's not time to go to school, monkey. You have the plague. I need a few people that don't have the plague. You're inside a pod. You don't have the plague. You're pregnant, but also don't have the plague. You have the plague and no one treated you? What the fuck? It's weird. It doesn't say anyone needs treatment there. I need somebody with a social skill. Gab's coming. Who is the high mate? This one? Rokur. The blue one? Yeah, I can't see colors. Shot Gab. I bet it was them who gave us the plague. We only got the one guy, but at least it was a high mate. Good breeder. Wow, you guys really just ate it from the miniguns behind you, huh? Oops. Batman, maybe 20 months. Fucking mechanoid clusters, dude. They're so annoying. And they all have fucking mech high shields. Grrr. To do that damn quest. Why'd the plague have to show up? You're kicking the plague's ass. You're barely getting by. Epic's got it covered. Z-Panda's doing okay. Baby's beating the plague. Alphin barely. Monkey barely. Another age cycle. How's that breeding chance? Not only 34. Damn, I need you back in the pod. Oh good, an infection? Is that infection plague combo? No, just an infection and a pregnancy combo. Wish you'd all stop getting out of bed. Days to accept that. I'm hoping that'll hit this. That's quite a few bad boys. That's gotta wake up before as well. Blah. I've invested a lot into your breeding. Or not, yeah, breeding. I really shouldn't use you for this. Changed my mind. Gonna be a lot of animals dying this winter. Can you feed your baby plague milk? Or is that dangerous? Kill a monk. Thank you for the 98 months. Oh, what am I gonna do? Stupid ass plague. Come on, get pregnant. Do it. You won't, coward. No balls. Yeah, he just ain't got time to sleep with you. He's too busy curing the plague right now, so why don't you just knock another year off your age so maybe he can impregnate you. Oh god, the baby needs treating. Really? You're gonna fucking jack her meal? That's... Instead of rescuing her, you just steal her food and leave? The plague, yeah. You get the plague a lot in this game. It's a real common occurrence. The baby has it. It's kicking its ass, though. Can someone make that baby feed off mom? Drink that plague milk. The elephant was bringing medicine in. He's a good boy. He's part doctor. Colonist needs rescue. It's a baby. It's laying in bed with mom. It's fine. Oh, the elephant's got it. Don't mind the elephant. Oh, you fucking massively failed to cure that plague. Should have let the elephant do it. He would have been better. You're already immune. How about your infection? You're not doing a great job. Think we're good. You just missed the plague, Dingleflop, while you're in your little pod, safety pod. Caring for people? He picks people up when they're down, you know, like a good pet. Why even have a pet if they're not going to pick you up when you're down? I need somebody I don't care a ton about. Boy, as much as I'd like to shoot this rocket, I don't know that I got a target worthy. I think it'll just miss and hit that wall. I mean, try it. Run, you idiot. Oh boy. You killed the... That's a lot more mechs than I thought. That's terrifying. I didn't expect them to all come attack me either. It's like everybody but Jackal is safe to battle. No. It's gonna take them a while to get here. Did you actually hit something? No. It was close though. That beam's lighting shit on fire. Ah! Oh, wait. What's that beam even doing? I lit him on fire. And those scythers really cost me a lot of turrets there. Wait, you're gonna repair a turret that's on fire? That's so weird. That's so weird. Oh, you're incapable of firefighting, that's why. Ow. Ow. Broccoli. How much did I pay for said study? It was peer reviewed or free. Oh no, that's on my power line. Those are so much fun. Grizzly named it 27 months. Super cool, dude. I have one cougar and one elephant. I haven't had much luck with my attack animals yet. Fantastic thing for the 30 months. Come on, guys. Are you gonna go start fires? Good. Any day now. to do that damn quest. But there's no way I can get this rebuilt in time. You just been standing over here that whole time, eh? I hope I don't see any of my women miscarry. You're fine. Wait, do I only have 2 pregnancies going? Rev banger? Yeah. Because the other one's over. Yeah, let those corpses burn. It's saving us trouble. Slaughterer? How many animals are you gonna kill? That's the question. Just don't kill, like, my elephant. I feel like he's headed to kill an elephant. Or a cougar or something. Your baby's probably starving because you're not feeding it. I don't know, someone's feeding it something. I don't know what. One animal just doesn't quite take the edge off. You know, you really gotta kill a baker's dozen or so to feel good about yourself. At least in my experience. It's all the hay you got to last the winter. It's a lot of starving animals. Klug, what? Are all of my... Yeah. Why does it say you haven't... When's the last time you had some of the psychite, bud? Oh, you've had it. Ezekiel the Third. He was such a good cockerel. As soon as one starves, like 10 others should get full from eating its corpse. There's a mod. Saying there's a mod for that with Rimworld is like saying there's porn of that. It's pointless. We know. Don't have to call the herd. Yeah. It's less work. Just annoying in my ear holes. Damn, I wanted to take that quest, but there's no way. You'd think they'd die just a tiny bit. I might let them out. What day is it? The 10th of December? I might let them out now and just let them go wild and see what they eat. Yeah, eat my heal root. I don't eat it. Nah, they won't raid my fridge unless someone leaves the door open and lets them in. Yeah, they hungry. I gotta let all the incapacitated ones die, though. Which is a few. Oh, one of them made it out but didn't get food in him fast enough. The real fucked up part is, like, the majority of those dead sheep were pregnant. Well, no, they miscarried first, so that's fine. God, I wanted to do that quest, but I'm just not going to be able to, am I? It's too many dudes. Starvation. Just not enough food stocked up for the winter. I mean, it's whatever. I don't control their breeding any other way. It started with 2 chickens and 2 sheep, so, you know. Lamb 100 and chicken 139. $15 days in each season. It's 2 groups too. I just can't do it. I really need a better D. No, I don't have any mechs yet. It's not my priority. The fuck did you just shoot at him? An incendiary shell? God, I've turned back her age like 7 years. Still only 42% fertile. Back in the pod. You're hitting everything but what I want. Come on. Hit it. These are expensive misses, bud. You gotta put a new barrel on that thing? Alright, we'll try again tomorrow. Told you to build that fence. What happened? Is my penis out, Goldney? Both of my penises? Fuck. Shaman merchants. Where's the shaman merchant? Oh, they left? Oh. 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 Thanks, Shaman Merchant. That was as useful as you could have possibly been. Oh! 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 We're fine. Chat, I'm begging you to remove that from my screen. I don't know how to respond to that. But it's just sitting there. Tell me about the weather. Stare into the void. Listen. I like fishing, and I occasionally hunt, but I've got none of that Liver King stuff interests me, man. There's no... None of that. I'm sorry. He's a fucking freak. And a goddamn liar. That's the best part. Fucking lunatic. I am Smithy. Is that a real... There's like this dude now who's like in the last couple years became internet sensation called Liver King, and his whole thing is like getting back to your ancestral roots of eating fucking raw meat and, you know, things like that. And he's incredibly jacked, like steroid jacked, and obviously on steroids, and every single person who knows a goddamn thing about muscle development knows he's on steroids, but he claims it's all just from living this incredibly high testosterone lifestyle of killing your own animals and eating their fucking liver raw. And he calls himself Liver King, as in the organ liver. It's a play on words. But like I support hunting, and I like hunting. I think there are many benefits to it. Blah blah blah. The testosterone driven side of it doesn't interest me, and that's not anything to do with it. It's like I just prefer murdering a deer in the woods to buying a cow from the store. That's it. That ends my whole opinion on. That's it. You know, nothing fancy, nothing crazy. Just What about being a manly man? I don't believe in any of that. I got none of that. None of that pumping through me. Probably because I don't eat enough raw liver. If I did, then I'd be a testosterone-driven sex machine. But, you know, instead I just masturbate in the comfort of my own home and cook my meat. Plus one manliness for being modest about being manly. Hopefully reforming. Thanks for the 13 months. Half a cow is a lot of meat, Mitty. I hope you have a bigger family. That's a ton of fucking meat. Heads up. Don't make a mistake. I've seen far too many do it and end up wasting, which is sad. Because then you don't save any money, and that's sad. He doesn't just eat liver, though. He eats fucking testicles and everything. But he's also like a multi-millionaire who can afford to have a fucking personal chef on hand whose whole job is to just cut up animals that they killed that morning. And like, yes, you can eat raw meat, especially from animals that died in the last 24 hours. It's totally true. You can do it and probably live off it. No problems, but you could also just cook it. And keep it for months. I mean, a half a cow, that's like... I have a friend who's a family of 6, and they like buy a half a cow. Mitty. It's a lot, man. It doesn't sound like a lot until you do. I'm only... Just because I've seen so many people, especially since COVID... where they have gone overboard buying meat. Because even frozen, if you don't have a really good freezer and really good packaging, it's only going to last you like 12 to 16 months before it starts to taste funky and get freezer burned and stuff like that. Especially if you're in and out of it every day. Those chest freezers do not do great with being open and closed all the time. Just a heads up. You do you. I'm not. I'm just trying to look out for people. What benefits does eating deer cock have? Is it good for leg day? It's good for cock day. Take extra caution, yeah. A half a cow should be 200 plus pounds. And that would mean you're eating a pound of beef a day for 200 days. That's the part I feel like a lot of people don't realize when they buy that much. A pound of beef is like 8 tacos, yeah. I used a pound of venison yesterday, or last week for spaghetti sauce, thinking this won't be that bad. Then I had to eat spaghetti for 3 days. And the last bowl of spaghetti was just meat. Turned out just meat. It's actually the reason, like, I was making a big push to try to get my own meat as well, but part of the problem is the amount of ground meat you end up with. I just can't. I just don't consume enough ground meat. I don't do enough stew and tacos and, you know, things that need chunk and ground. Nah, that's not true, Roche. That part's not true. You can't constantly be working out. I mean, even the world's strongest men, it's actually kind of, so you're right in the sense that it takes a lot of time because you have to have your whole life dedicated to it. Yes, not the actually working out 24/7. Like world's strongest men take like 3 naps a day. It's like eat, workout, eat, nap, eat, nap, eat, nap, sleep. Except for the workout bit, yeah. Yeah, I got a buddy like that, Herpa, who he loves to hunt, but none of his family really like venison, so every time he kills a deer, he cooks for himself and his wife, and then is like giving the rest away to local people. As soon as we slaughtered, they contracted some weird tick bite antigen? Really? Yeah, COVID really made that shit around here fucking goofy, dude. Everybody was out buying a quarter cow, half a cow, a pig, raising a pig, fucking chickens. There like you cannot drive a half mile in any direction in my zip code without seeing someone selling free range eggs. Fresh eggs are the best though. Yeah, but I got plenty of opportunity for eggs. Standing ducks? Are they anything like Indian runners? Yeah, they are. Indian runner are a breed of them. Okay. Yeah. They are goofy as fuck. Yeah. We went to visit a birthday party for one of my kids friends at school, and they had got Indian runners, and one of them, anytime the kids come outside, it perches on their daughter's head. And the kid can be fucking like full sprinting around the yard, and the duck just is perched on its head. And they're already weird looking ducks, but when you have one standing on a child's head, it just takes the weird to a whole nother level. They bought them because they lived on a lake and they thought it would be cute to have pet ducks on a lake, but I don't think they're really big swimmers. But apparently one of them got attacked by something in the water, and now none of them will go back in the water. So they just have land ducks on the lake. It's very dumb. They're very dumb people, but I appreciate them. They're dumb in a funny way. They were very friendly for ducks. Still don't like birds. Other ducks? No, they think it was a pike or something. His foot was all fucked. All chewed up. Naturally flightless, yeah. It does happen. They even sell little duck lures. And they even... I've only seen them in like really archaic tackle boxes. But they even make little duckling harnesses that have hooks on them. You put a live duckling in like a little bondage suit with hooks on it. I like fishing, but that's too much. Honestly, it wouldn't bug me. Like, feeding baby ducks to like an alligator wouldn't bug me. Using a duck as fish bait would bug me because you're gonna reel in a mangled duckling and a fish. You know what I mean? It's not, if it swallowed the duck whole, I'd be like, whatever, that's nature, so be it, you know? It's like people who keep reptiles for pets. You gotta feed them, that's what they eat. It's nature-ish. You're still kind of a freak, but not a total freak. But yeah, the reeling in a mangled duck, that would be the one that... I fished with crickets once in my life. As an avid fisherman, I used crickets one time. I was like 10, 11 maybe. Had a horrible nightmare that giant crickets were putting me on a fish hook, never used them again. I stick to worms at most. And fish. I use other fish as bait. They haven't even got a bass at a frog lure? They don't know it's a frog lure, first of all. Frog's super successful, man. Frog is huge. It's just very conditional, but... I think it's very funny that people think they're imitating a frog, though. Because, like, they aren't. That fish has zero clue what it's eating. Doesn't give a fuck, is the reality. But like, my favorite part about frog lures, do I have one laying right here? No, I did earlier. Is they put like all this effort. For those that don't know, a frog lure is just a floating frog that you either like, anyway, that you fish with, but it floats. So they put like all this effort into making the top of the frog look super badass and different colors and eyes, and charge you $14 for it. And then the stomach is green or white or yellow or black. Those are the 4 options. But the only part of it the fish ever sees is the stomach. It doesn't see the top of the frog. It has no idea that you spent $14 on glass eyes on the top of your frog. But fishermen care, so they bought it. Revbanger, that mask is not for you. Oh wait, yeah it is. Alaskan Bear, that mask is not for you. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. That one's good too. There it is. Dangle Flop. Should have known. Where you at, Dangle? Yeah, because they sell all different kinds of creatures for top water. It's like a fish, a duck, a mouse, a frog. It's like, dude, it don't matter. The action, like how you, it's a lot more than how you retrieve it, where you throw it. 9 out of 10, that fish is assuming it's a fish. If it's even making any assumption as to what it is. It's assuming it's a fish that's struggling and about to die. All right, come on. What's that fertility rate now? 50%. Do we keep going? Do we keep de-aging her? Do we think 50%? That should be decent to get a baby made. I think fish operate on a lot more than that. Until they're hungry. And I don't just mean like I could go for a snack. I mean like hungry. See, I totally disagree with the catfish one, Rat. I hate that one about catfish. Will a catfish eat a hot dog in red Kool-Aid? Absolutely. But if you would have thrown like literally anything in that exact same spot where it ate that hot dog and Kool-Aid, it would have eaten a fucking worm, a piece of fish, a fucking dead frog. It didn't need to be some stink bait that you got all over your hands and made a mess of your wife's kitchen and and depending on the species of catfish, you could have probably caught it with a Rapala or a fucking jig. Or I watched a dude catch a fucking 50-pound flathead this year on a crankbait. I couldn't believe it. There's really only like there's just as many predator species of catfish as there are bottom feeders. Another big misconception with catfish. We don't do a lot of crawfish trapping up here. We have them like crazy. There's a ton of them. But where they live here, I think it would be a lot harder to trap them because we have such small creeks and I don't know what to call them, but like field flood and stuff that these guys trench. With such farmland up here, they trench the farmland and that shit floods with the water up and down, and the crayfish come in like crazy and stuff like that. So a lot of our crayfish are on land, and there's just not a lot of good places to like actually put a good water trap in them. Water's only this deep, you know. When we go catch them, we actually get them right out of the ground, out of their holes. Uncommon, and we have them everywhere in Michigan, or at least in my area of Michigan. They're everywhere. So it must depend on the area. Live in Illinois, yeah. So I would guess the reason we have them in Michigan more than you do is the amount of fresh water we have. Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, we're like very unique to the Americas because we are just lakes and streams and creeks everywhere. Everywhere. Minnesota is the one everyone knows of, the land of 10,000 lakes, so Michigan actually has more. We are like I think they say you can't drive more than 3 miles in any direction in the state of Michigan without finding fresh water. Or maybe it's a mile. But it's not. It's not a lot. I counted the other day, but there's like 5 or 6 lakes in my town. Just in my town. That doesn't count creeks. Yeah, we were kids, we used to catch crayfish a lot with a fucking shoelace and a piece of lunch meat. You put the lunch meat on the shoelace, and they would just grab the shoelace when you stuck it down in their hole and pull them right out. It's actually crazy how many people think they have moles and they have crayfish as well, because crayfish make a little mound in your yard and everything. If you live near fresh water, they actually put little mounds in your yard like moles do. I think more people have seen them and not realized it. Or at least seen evidence of them and not realized it. When we did Nerds vs. Nature, I kept trying to catch them, or find them, and they were definitely around. I mean, I found piles and piles of dead bodies of them from raccoons eating them. Yeah, see, most of our creeks around here are dug, so they're not very stony and stuff like that. They're dug specifically for farm drain. That shit's wild. I didn't realize. I wonder how swampy it really was around here before the farmers came through and trenched everything. Yeah, Pompeii. They love that black dirt. Same as night crawlers. That like really good dark earth, that good farmy soil. They love that shit. Nightcrawler holes are another one that I had never even paid attention to growing up. And how crazy the ground gets covered in nightcrawler holes. Yeah, man. Like as soon as you get south of us in Indiana, south and all south all the way down to like Florida, it's just rivers, and all your lakes are dammed up rivers. You know, so you guys have a lot more of that natural moving water than we do. We have a ton of creeks, but not a lot of rivers. Nothing big here for rivers. Our biggest river here is like, yeah, you guys would probably call it a creek. I bet I could make a small, not fortune, but I could make a decent chunk of change on night crawlers here too. I can't believe how easy they are to catch in the spring. If I could get better at keeping them alive, it is unreal. We went out for 2 nights is all, and I think we must have, and it was like a total of maybe an hour and 45 minutes. I think we must have caught like 700, 3 of us. And it's not like we had to drive around or anything like that. That was in 2 yards. You'd never be able to compete with waltz crawlers. I mean, I think you definitely could locally. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about like a get rich scheme or something like that. But throw them up for sale at the local gas station. and make a few grand a year kind of deal. Yeah, I agree, Pompey. We've got a lot of, like, quite a few of our bait. Well, no, all of our bait shops that are just actual bait shops are local people. And they all raise their own shit. I tried to breed my night crawlers and they all fucking died too. I watched some YouTube videos like, it's easy. Yeah, it didn't work. $12 night crawlers here is $4 from Walt. Your uncle supplies Walt's? Yeah. Walt is like the exclusive, almost exclusively the nightcrawler company, LeBron. I have fished from here to Florida, and in every single state, it was Walt's crawlers. And, yeah, sometimes we have 12 or 18. I don't think I've ever seen 20. I feel like I always see 12 or 18. Zan is pregnant! 2 months of age reversal paid off, baby. 3 pregnant women again. Now if Sale would just have another baby. I couldn't deal with the sound of crickets. I don't like them for bait either. I don't feel like they are better bait than like anything else. I really want to try minnows for ice fishing because I hear they're super easy to keep over the winter. Buying bait in bulk is actually like the way to go. You can buy like 500 minnows for like pennies compared to buying them. I gotta poop all of a sudden. That was why my brain stalled. The poop hit. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. That's a poop attack right there. They're attacking immediately. Right on my butthole. And they're attacking immediately. I just looked while I was shitting. You can get 1,000, approximately. They do it by weight. You can get approximately 1,000 shiners for 145 bucks on Amazon. Shipped to your door. It's like $6 for a dozen at the bait shop. I hear they're a lot easier to keep in the winter though, because like regular fish, they slow down their metabolism and shit slows way down in the winter, and they're not as hard to keep alive. I might try that if I ever have money. You won't. Oh yeah, the high mate female. Kill the monk's got the longest sub. I don't know why I capitalized just the monk part. Oh, you cook too? Sure, I'll allow it. That type fathead minnow, yeah. So you can kind of keep them anywhere. I have a giant pond at my dad's, but I need to reline it. I was tempted, because I'd like to grow golden shiners to be like big. They're like a killer pike bait if you can get them 6-10 inches long. Sanguine? Happy. Peaceful? I don't know the exact definition, but somewhere around happy or peaceful. How's your... Oh, your fertility, though. We're gonna have to put you in the old de-aging pod. Straight in. You just got here. Yeah, they're shells. I don't want to sell tackle, but if I could have it available to use, that would be cool, you know? I ain't looking to make any money at it. Like someone said earlier, Waltz has already got that game won, you know? Not looking to crack into that market. Yeah, I've got 1 million fish tanks. I just wouldn't be able to... I just wonder how they would do outdoors in a barn, because I wouldn't want to bring them indoors. I wouldn't want to have... I don't have space in my house to raise minnows. But I know a lot of guys over the winter put a fish tank in their garage and just keep minnows for ice fishing in their garage. Shelves have always been almost always been in the game since like royalty or whatever. But this last update, they added them so they hold more items. How tough is ice fishing? I mean, so the difficulty of ice fishing comes from the elements, really, in my opinion. If you do really well with the cold, nothing, you know? No, because not even, that's not true. Because you still deal with the elements, right? Like, your line still freezes in your eyelets. Things are just more difficult to do because it's fucking cold. and freeze everything. Freeze. You set your fucking reel down on the ice and it freezes. Your hole's freezing over, stuff like that. But like the actual fishing part is fine. It's simple. And there's all kinds of fun tools that actually make it way easier. Like, it's by far the most effective method to fish for food. Think of normal fishing, but colder, more time consuming, way more difficult. See, I don't agree with that at all. But I fish with gear, you know, the appropriate gear. No, I fish way less time in the winter and catch way more fish, and the size of them is way better. So I would disagree with that part. There is the workload of hauling your gear out on the ice and dealing with the elements, but with a tiny heater, I don't know. You can get shanties, like, depending on where you live. Like, where I live, it doesn't get super cold, so I don't need expensive insulated shanties or anything like that. Just having a shanty to take the wind, to knock the wind down, because the problem is the lakes become giant barren fields, and they, like, even on a day where you only have a 3-mile-an-hour wind, it's fucking feels like it's blasting you because you're in a giant open field, right? So a shanty to knock the wind off. Yeah, you can add a little tiny propane heaters, aren't bad, 50, 60 bucks. It's way cheaper to get into ice fishing. You can have like all the fancy stuff for ice fishing that you need to go out and slay them for probably 500 bucks. A Vexlar, which is just a fish finder that you can carry on the ice with you. And a shanty, and you're good to go. Go slam them. Knowing what you need, yeah, and not wasting it on like shit you don't actually need. I personally would buy a Vexlar. I think they're amazing. And a ton of fun, especially for anyone who's tech savvy. Video game fishing, as the old men call it, because they get mad at us for learning electronics. That's where Vexlar comes in handy, Gren. There's no guesswork. And like on a boat, it's harder to use a fish finder than ice fishing, because when you're on a boat using a fish finder, you're never sitting still. And the fish aren't sitting still very often because they're warm enough to move around. But even on a boat, when you're trying to sit still, again, you get into the wind, drift. It's very hard to sit still. And fish finders take time to read signal bouncing back and forth. So you'll see fish under your boat and then be over here by the time you drop your line in the water. Where with ice, you can literally drop your fish finder in the water. The fish are there. You're not going anywhere. Lower your bait down to them and catch them while watching a screen. It's very fun. And then fish are patterned, so once you start to learn this is where I tend to catch a lot of bluegill. Guess what? Bluegill will be like that all over the place. This is where I catch a lot of crappie. Same thing, it goes on and on and on, right? Like, once you learn patterns to fish, you can pretty much go anywhere and repeat those patterns. They still move around, and you'll still have to chase them a little bit, and or wait. Ice fishing reminds me of perch fishing in Lake Michigan. There's a lot of a school comes through, you slam them for 10 minutes, and then you wait 30 minutes for that school to come back by and slam them. We had a couple days last year where me and a buddy in the shanty, it was we couldn't even talk, dude. We were just catching them as fast as we could fucking get the line out of the water. We stopped even baiting our hook. We were just dropping bare jigs into the water with no bait on them. And we were like, we're panicked because we're catching them so fast we're worried we're going to accidentally go over our limit. We're trying to count fish, catch fish. By the time we left, we're just slimy and... a baby. That 3% chance baby. What a lucky baby. There's so many people that want a baby. But like, Turtle-tastic is just a good name for a baby. So yeah, I usually do most of my fishing for food in the winter. And then I freeze a bunch and eat it till about summer. And then when I want fish in the summer, I just go, you know, catch what I need and don't freeze anymore until winter comes around again. Yeah, it's a ton of fun, Mitty. It's not the biggest fish in the winter that I target. This year I'm going to try to get into some bigger species, just for fun. I also have some fancy tech that I'm taking off my bass boat that I'm going to use this year ice fishing. Did you put a baby in a bed? That's dangerous. I don't have a crib though. You can't imagine pike tasting. Pike is excellent. Excellent. I would eat a pike over any panfish. A part of that is just they're so much bigger, so you can do a lot more with them. You can actually cook them. Panfish are so small that like they cook in 12 seconds. You can't add a ton of flavor to them. You can't bake them as well and do a lot of the things I think you can do with a bigger fish. But yeah, most fish are good. There's very, very few fish that taste bad. And the ones that do, it usually just has to do with the water. And not at all the fish. Pike isn't a super popular eat because it's bony. But it's really big bone, so I actually, again, think it's easier to eat than small fish. Exactly, and small bones communism. But you can fillet them and not have to worry about bones and get fucking a half ounce of meat off a fish and eat more breading than fish. But like bass, I've always thought bass was pretty low tier. Never really ate it after I became an adult. Ate it a lot when I was a kid. I was poor. We ate whatever. Anything you could keep, we ate it. But when I went camping, we went up north to some fucking crystal clear, unreal clear, beautiful water. You could see trees underwater like 30 feet deep. I took a picture of it on Twitter, actually. And the water was so clear that it made the trees look like they were like 3 feet from the bottom of your boat. We kept thinking we were going to hit on them. And then we'd start sticking our rods in the water, and they're fucking 12 feet below us. But we ate some bass out of there just out of curiosity, and they were fucking fabulous. And we cooked them on a campfire. So it's not like we even had anything fancy for them. We made like some fried fish on a campfire in a cast iron pan. I haven't had a gar, no. That comes down to water quality, though, too, communism. So, like, carp. Sorry, I can't play Rimworld and talk about fishing because fishing makes me more excited. Like carp, if you go to Europe, it's like a Christmas dish and stuff. It's eaten pretty heavily there, or has been in the past. But a lot of people that still eat it will actually take a carp from a lake, put it in a bathtub, and leave it there for a fucking week to let it clean out. So yeah, again, it's less about the fish and more about the water. Now that being said, some fish prefer shitty water, right? Like a bowfin, for example, or a dogfish, whatever you call it in your neck of the woods. They love shallow, muddy, nasty, swampy fucking water. And so when you clean them, the meat's like jello because they're 90 degrees and they've been living in mud and it's nasty. But I hear in the winter, if you can catch them, they're actually decent. So, yeah. People do have turtles too, Roughish. My buddy's dad would take big giant snapping turtles, put them in a 55-gallon drum, and then he'd literally get the snapping turtle to bite on the hose and just run the hose in the snapping turtle's mouth. And he'd do that for like 2 weeks. And then they'd have a snapping turtle cook. So yeah, are fish bad? I don't really think so. I just think that some fish are a lot easier, simpler, therefore we eat them more consistently. Things like perch and stuff like that. They're easy to catch in big numbers. They're decent size, easy to clean, but they're not really better than anything else. I've never eaten a bullhead. Same deal though. Probably could be fine. There's so much, especially with that redneck shit, there is so much information that's just like passed down, handed down. This is the way we do it. This is what we eat. This fish sucks. This fish is good. And like as you travel around the world and talk to other people, it varies and you start to realize that it's not really all fact. A lot of it is just that's the way they did it and the way they learned it. You know what I mean? Asian carp are supposed to be killer. Like legitimately, this is from many, many, many sources. Asian carp is supposed to taste exactly like halibut. Guys travel down to the south and catch them by the fucking truckload. Yeah, that's another one. Soak them in salt water, soak them in milk. My mom always used to leave our fillets, our fresh fish fillets, in a bowl of salt water overnight before we cook them the next day. And I've heard the same with milk or probably any dairy. Issue trout? I don't get any big trout around me. I don't catch any big trout around me, so I've never really eaten any of them. The size limit on trout is really small though, but I kept a few brookies when I was a kid, but it just felt really weird keeping those tiny, tiny fish. The one I want to try is lake trout, because I've heard like really mixed reviews on it. It's supposed to be like so fatty that it's borderline, like you couldn't survive off it. It's like an incredibly unhealthy amount of fat in it or some shit. I want to try it. A lot of guys smoke lake trout though. Yeah, for sure, just work here. I mean, it's a real frustrating point with me in fishing, especially with guys, rednecks who, you know, you can't really change their mind. But the amount of guys who still just kill every pike they catch, every bowfin they catch, because that's what their grandpa did. But their grandpa learned it from their great grandpa, who literally needed fish to survive. And like, we now have like research and hundreds of years of watching fish to know that that's not necessary. You're not helping any fish population, you're only destroying one. But there was for a long time people thought killing off these less valuable predators would mean you'd have more fish for the next season for you to eat, kind of deal. But that's just not, it's not a sustainable thing, right? There's only so much food for those fish to eat regardless. Populations balance themselves. They don't need the help of fishermen. I'm down to 2 chickens. There's some argument for that roughish. Depends on the water body, depends on the species. But I would actually think no. While the fisherman has an unnatural effect on the population, I think for the most part, though, they're taking out... It depends on the fisherman. But for the most part, and a lot of states are getting better with it. We're getting slot limits in places. I mean, the science is getting better. But you're taking out the size of fish that's actually most beneficial to remove from the water. Like you go down to Florida, like everything's in a slot limit there. It's wonderful. It's a great idea. They leave the big fish have a higher chance of survival and lay more eggs. It's not like humans where a big woman doesn't have bigger babies and 3 babies, right? Like, well, to a degree, bigger babies based on genetics, but you know what I'm saying. So a lot of lakes, naturally, it would take a lot longer for them to cycle out mid-sized fish. Those fish got to starve and die so that more big ones can grow. You'll actually see lakes will stagnate for years at a time where like all the fish are just average size and there's no big ones. And it's because there's just too many average sized fish to allow big ones to really start to develop. And I think that's where fishermen can play a positive role on like a healthier balance, healthier. especially in bigger lakes that are monitored and they actually pay attention to those populations. And there are so many fish in the water. It really blows your mind, man. I have probably like the fanciest bit of tech available for seeing fish underwater. And I mean, there are just so many fish. It's frustrating how many fish are underwater. I'd love to roll up on somebody one day and just be an asshole and ask them, how you doing? Oh, not catching anything. And then just like show them my screen and be like, look at all these fish all underneath your boat. They actually like boats too. They follow them around. They like the shade of the boat. So they'll just you're in 16 foot of water. They'll just sit near the bottom and cruise around under your boat. And respecting nature while you're at it. Yeah, man, that's the thing with hunting, right? As much as hunting gets a bad rep, done correctly, done appropriately, if we want to exist on this planet, coexist on this planet with animals, some hunting is necessary, period. Even animals that we don't hunt for food are still being killed and culled, like horses and stuff like that, are still being killed, culled, sold, broken and ridden and stuff like that, right? Because they have to be. We've taken up too much real estate. So unless you're gonna give up your land and take up literally zero space on this earth, we have to be involved in nature. But we can do it in a much better way than we've done the last 5,000 years. Because nature is brutal. Horses is my favorite example. If you read about wild horses, they're fucked. They're dumb. Like if you had a pen of wild horses here, they would eat all of this grass until they had no food left. They have no logic for, managing how much they eat. They just eat until there's nothing left and move on. So when there's nowhere for them to go, they just start eating each other. They're starving to death and eating each other, and that's a horrible, horrible way to go. A fucking bullet to the brain is a much better solution. What land I rent? Well, you're still occupying space though, that's the point. The idea of leave nature alone and let nature go back to nature is bullshit. That's my point. It's not an option anymore. We have to be involved and try to do it in the best possible way. We have to intervene, I feel. Because the other option is to let them suffer from our consequences. And that's how the majority of nature being nature, that's the majority of how animals die, Close. They're eaten alive because they're fucking injured, or they die of dehydration because they can't fucking get to water. They're eaten alive. There's no good death in nature. They don't have a fucking heart attack in their sleep, right? The died of old age doesn't exist in the animal kingdom. It's you got old and then something fucking ate you while you tried to sleep. I mean, if we could, again, Rag, cities, we could all move to cities and give a lot more nature back. But you still got animals like raccoons and bears and things like that. Raccoons don't live in the city because they have nowhere else to go. That's bullshit myth. Raccoons live in the city because there's a bunch of free food and a bunch of warm places to live. Raccoons are dead all over the side of the road, not because there's so many raccoons that need to cross the road. It's not like the raccoon just needed to get there. The raccoon dies in the road because he's eating shit we hit with our cars. He's eating shit, the fast food you throw out your window that you're like, that biodegrades. It also attracts raccoons to the side of the road that get hit. Yeah, it would be very hard for us to not have a giant impact on nature while existing on this planet. I fought with one of my dad's girlfriends once about that with raccoons. The raccoons just have nowhere to go anymore. I'm like, no, raccoons have plenty of places to go. They choose to live where food is easy. Bears as well. Bears are like the most misunderstood predator on the planet. They are fucking lazy to the core. They are not out hunting down deer. If a bear is hunting down a deer, he's already probably gonna die. Because that means the food is so scarce where he lives that he's desperate and probably gonna die. The whole salmon catching thing, like, people don't realize that one either. It's not like rivers are loaded with salmon year-round. For those of you that don't know, salmon go out to the sea, and they live out there for 90% of their life, and they only come back into rivers to spawn and die. So those cool pictures of a bear catching a salmon, that salmon's whole goal was to die. Like, you can walk up to a riverbank here in October and grab a salmon by the tail. They're just sitting there, waiting to die. The only reason that salmon jumped for that photo is because a bear was swatting at it. They're not amazing hunters. They're literally going to a spot where they know there's an all-you-can-eat smorgasbord of fish that want to die. Yeah, the only true predator bear is a polar bear. Why the fish want to die? Because that's their life cycle. That's how they do. They get so thick here in the fall at times that literally there are sections of river that look like you can walk across them. It's not an impressive feat to smack one with a bear paw. I won't give. That was the Omega Nut. Time to die. Did they die from the journey? It's weird though. It's more than that. No, Rawfish, it's definitely more than that. Because they literally starve to death. Intentionally. They won't eat. You can dangle their favorite food, like fucking Wagyu beef, in front of a salmon that's already spawned out and it will not eat. I think they intentionally leave food behind for their young. Similar to other animals and stuff. Like, I think there is like a true intentional suicide to salmon. However, we've also brought salmon fin raw into freshwater. I live in Michigan, and any of you that are connected to a Great Lake, since the 60s, we've been planting salmon into the Great Lakes. And yeah, salmon used to live in the ocean, and then they would come up rivers and spawn and die. And then once they were born, they'd go out to the ocean, live their life. But we were like, what happens in the Great Lakes? It's like a small ocean, and guess what? Salmon are sort of surviving. Not really well, but they're sort of surviving. Wish bears had been the domesticated species instead of wolves. That would be tight. Anyway, that's my fish. I really like talking about that stuff because I think that there's a lot of misinformation, and I know many of you have heard it 9 times over again, but I think it's important to recognize that not every fisherman, not every hunter, outdoorsman is just some testosterone-fueled, I get a fucking boner every time I murder a big deer, right? Some of us have just taken a little bit of time to consider, I'd rather be the one killing my animal than buying it from fucking Sam Walton. That's it, you know. Is it true there are bull sharks in Great Lakes? Not that I know of. Because they are so intelligent. Who says it's considered inhumane? Animal intelligence is a whole nother rant for me. It's stupid, it's bullshit, it's dumb, it's a lie. Animals are intelligent for animals, but they're still dumb. Even a dolphin is still fucking dumb. Or it wouldn't have spent the last few hundred years waterbound without any advancement as a species. They're dumb. Octopuses can open a jar lid if you put them inside a jar and screw the lid on. Well, goddamn, I better not fucking play with one, because that's inhumane. Right, Tyrolia? I think the most fucked up animal study I've seen in the recent years was dude put, I think it was rats or mice, in a bucket of water. The rat swam for like 5 hours or some amount of time that wasn't very long and they drowned. Dude put another rat or mouse in a bucket of water, let it swim for just about that amount of time again, then took it out, let it rest, and put it back in the bucket, and then it swam for like 3 days. And like, that's a dumb animal, right? That's not even an intelligent animal. But in just one experience with having its life saved, it changed its mind on, I guess I won't die right away. I'll see if I get saved again. Which just really, that's a weird one to think about. Dolphins recognize themselves in a mirror, younger than human babies. So what? Like, the smartest animal on Earth is like the IQ is like a 12 on the IQ, and not counting primates. But like anything non-primate is like an IQ of 12. It's not smart. Smart is misleading as fuck. We're not smart either. I mean, we're much smarter. I just think it's a really weird excuse to treat animals differently. That's all. The mental gymnastics that human beings have for things is like just really irrational to me. I wouldn't want to kill a dolphin. But damn, this pork is good. Like, come on, fuck you. Not wanting to kill an animal is a fine answer. That's cool. I don't mind that. Cool. Understandable. I don't like killing them either. It isn't a pleasant experience. I think if you do get joy from it, you definitely should question why. It's just I think in order to eat meat and rationalize it, if you just don't think about it, congratulations, that's tight, jealous. But to rationalize it, you just have to accept that, you know, like, there's a superiority thing. Otherwise, there's no real way to justify it at all. But, like, don't tell me it's because you don't eat one because it's smart. When we eat pigs. Time to run, little bud. That's me too, Pimble. I've just had to come to terms. I'd spent a lot of time thinking about this, talking with chat, and I just had to come to terms with the fact that I don't respect animal life as a high of priority as I do human life. Like, it's just the most honest and genuine way I can explain why I eat meat. This is more bugs than I thought. I don't need any more dead kids. Why did they got a taste for children? Easy. Was never worried. You'll eat my pets before you... Yeah, I'd eat my pets before I'd hurt a person, 100%. But mainly because I'm afraid of that brain disease. Even though I did a lot of research on that, and like, cannibalism is a lot safer than we make it out to be. I had like a long talk today with Alice about trying, and it's really interesting with my kid because I try really hard. Unlike with you guys, like, I have an opinion and I don't mind sharing it with you, but with her, I like to try to let her come to her own opinion. Just, you know, let her brain kick a bit and not be just dad told me this. But about, like, you know, how fucking hard life can be and like being good can be. This billionaire started a company in my town is what brought it up. She heard me over talking with somebody, this billionaire dude, some lunatic who wants to start a utopia in a desert. Anyway, he started a business in my town. And everyone's like, why the fuck would a billionaire come to our town? And they're all excited, like this billionaire is going to save our little fucking town of 2,000 people. And I'm like, no, you dumb fucking cunts. It's because labor's cheap and y'all desperately need jobs and land is cheap. And now he like bought the Little League field that's been there for 150 years because they need more space to expand. And so the town sold him the Little League field. But don't worry, he's going to build us a new one. And I mean, like, yeah, it's classic. The billionaire's pretending like he's here to save us, and everyone's like falling for it hook, line, and sinker. It's some dude who's, I don't remember what his name is. And it was interesting to hear Alice trying to like figure out the why, what's bad and what's good, and And I think the company is Private Chefs drive little food trucks to your door and cook for you. They cook a personal meal. So it's like a service that will never even be provided in our area. But they show up in vans that are all loaded down with a full kitchen, and they'll prepare whatever meal you want in your driveway, day or night. That's their sales pitch anyway. And they pay the chef's premium for that. Well, this in the town here, all they're doing is building the vans. That's it. If you remember, I talked about this like a year ago because my ex-wife's husband works there, went to work there when it first opened, but they had no signage and they made everyone sign NDAs because it was all top secret for the longest time. And I was like, dude, billionaire bought a business in my tiny town. Umbrella? Is it you? I was hoping for something cool like vampires, but no, it's just rich people services. Aww. Oh, I didn't destroy the hives. I'm actually still not 100% what they do. I should Google it. I think it's called Wonder. Very, you know, make you wonder name. They sponsor all of our local events and stuff now while they buy up the Little League field. It's very funny. They're endorsed by Bobby Flay. I know. They make those purple and gray vans right here in my town. Order dinner tonight. Is that really what it is? It's perfect for my family. I'm a mom and an executive of a Fortune 500 company. I can have dinner on the table without even being there. That's literally a quote as of what customers are saying. How can you not relate to being a Fortune 500 executive mom who still believes in the archaic sexist idea that it's mom's responsibility to have dinner on the table? Oh, it's not borderline sexist. It's very sexist, as well as totally only useful to the fucking 0.1%. Let's see. Average income of what was that called? It was a generic Westfield, New Jersey. Westfield, New Jersey. Oh, not as high as I expected, but 72,000 is still quite above average. They ordered there 4 times last week, chat. Sounds like my heart doctor when he said, don't I have an exercise bike in my personal gym? That sounds like Twitch chat. Every time I'm like, man, I'd really like to do something, they're like, well, why don't you just fly your jet there and do it, dum-dum? Yeah, it's not a ton for an average income for New Jersey, for sure, maybe. That was individual. The household income was 160, Fanro, it said. I was just curious what kind of area was using this service, because it definitely won't be average income for my town. $26,000. It definitely won't be my town. A near miss. Thank you for the 46 months. There's no way they're... It's night or day, get a van to fucking come cook you a fresh meal. There's no way they're giving it away. Just the... My town couldn't afford the gas to get the van there. Is this chef also... I don't know. I couldn't... It's literally introducing a new kind of home dining experience. Enjoy delicious food cooked in a mobile restaurant that comes to you any day and every day. There's no way this business lasts, right? It can. There can't really be a need for that. Fine dining food trucks, but personalized. Like, it's not just you call the, you know, the burrito guy Bob's Burritos. It's fucking... Bob is a certified chef who's gonna fucking cook you whatever it is you need. New lovers kill the monk and Gab Sensei. Oh yeah, I was de-aging Kill the Monk so that he was more fertile. She was more fertile. The difference between a chef and a cook is? Oh, that gives a psychic bond distance. I shouldn't have let him fall in love first. How do I have 4,000 meat? All those bugs, I guess. We're done smoothing. Is it true? This just in. Talking about fish and billionaires. Gave me time to get my base smooth. Oh, she's smooth. The prices are... Come on, hit me with $1, Jimothy. Because I had this bad feeling in my gut that, like, someone here is gonna get... They're just like, hell yeah, that sounds nice. I'm ordering now. I guess Van Raw. But I mean, can you name a famous chef that doesn't also cook? Because part of it is like, you know, my uncle is a sous chef for some pretty fancy places. Which is like assistant chef, right? Or some shit? I don't know. We don't talk that much. That is incredibly reasonable, Jimothy. So what is this then? Like, rideshare chefs? Can anybody sign up to be a chef in the food van? How the fuck is the chef making any money if it's 15 bucks a dish? Yes, no experience per the job listing. So it's Uber, but instead of just being a driver, you're a cook. He will pay his chefs $22 an hour. Mobile Denny's? Fuck that, dude. To be a line cook at Denny's, you probably have to have more experience than it sounds like this guy in his truck needs. You just need a driver's license for this. And a few of my Uber drivers, I question if they even had the driver's license part. Loses money as a girl. I mean, yeah, he's a billionaire who wants to create a utopia. Like, legitimately, he did this whole giant thing on wanting to create a desert utopia. Can't remember his fucking name. We figured it out one night together. But instead, he created Uber for food. Uber chef. Mark Lore, yeah, that's his name. I knew when I heard it, I'd know it. Food! Thank you for the Prime sub. Were you cooked in a van down by the river that happens to be near my house? Yeah, Walmart e-commerce. Yeah, that's what he's famous, or that's where he made his fortune, I think. And they sold it to somebody big. He's calling it a woke city. Well, don't worry. He's got my town sold, hook, line, and sinker, dude. I never thought they'd sell in the Little League field. Like, it's been there for 100 fucking years. And they're like, nah, you want to make more fucking weird food trucks? It's literally, we gave them, we sold them the Little League fields to park vans. That's it. They just need more parking for all the vans they've made that aren't currently under use. 2 Crunchwrap Supremes, 2 soft tacos. Can you just expand the other direction? Nah, dude, Dollar General's across the street. He is building a replacement, but down. And it, like, all that's fine and probably is still in the long term beneficial for the town. It's just the idea that dude is here, like the way people act like he's here to help our struggling town. And like, no, he's here to take advantage of the fact that the average income is $26,000. And we happen to have a we happen to have a big fiberglass business in town, and they just leased it from them. They were making like military Humvee parts there before food. They used to make those instead of food vans, so. Our Dollar General has this really weird business model lately of we ordered way too much stuff and have nowhere to put it. We're setting it by the dumpster. Come get it if you want it. Which has been pretty legit. I went and got some ice cream the other day just because I was driving by and I saw it and I was like, dude, yeah, that ain't melted yet. Nah, it was sitting in a bag near the dumpster. It pays the same to work at the Dollar General as it does to work at the billionaire's food plant. What flavor ice cream? It was one of those like Dove chocolate things. Chocolate over vanilla. No, they keep posting it. The employees keep posting it on the people of y'all are too cool to use Facebook anymore, but we have these things for our towns called People of Our Town, and they post all kinds of dumb shit on there. And lately it's just been Dollar General's fucked up again. Go get you some free food. I need my chickens to start breeding again. Or maybe I take a year off and stockpile some hay. Do you ever do weird-ass dead drop shenanigans? I never dead dropped myself, but I bought stuff that way before. My personal favorite was dude lowered like grandma's wicker basket out of a window of an abandoned house. And I put money in, and then he reeled back up the money and reeled down the drugs. That was my favorite one. Actually, I don't know if that was that time or not, but he was also the drug dealer that would randomly make me buy him things when I was on my way, including Magnum condoms once. I was like, come on, bro. You don't gotta do that to me. Had to be Magnums, you know, just to really kick me in the old self-esteem. I also used to buy drugs from a grandma. She wasn't that old, probably 63, if I had to guess, specifically. And she always got her drugs out of her, like, I can't believe it's not butter container, and crack out of her, I can't believe it's not butter container in the fridge. So it was always come in the apartment, sit down at her kitchen table, and she gets the butter out of the fridge. Well, I can't believe it. It's not butter. I thought for sure it was going to be butter this time. Got me again. Yeah, you know what, Tokyo, as much as, you know, I've ignored most of your big man statements today, I'm with you on the condoms. Like, I actually do prefer Magnum condoms just because of the girth. Feels nice. It's a better fit, but the fact that I can unroll it 3 extra feet is also hard on the confidence, so... Are there the Magnum condoms are both longer and bigger in girth. Are they really that big? I would guess, I've unrolled a couple, and I would guess they're legit like 18 inches long, which obviously is just unnecessary, but they're insanely big. But you can put a regular condom on your head. Like, you can pull it all the way down over your face if you haven't ever done that before. They're massive, and even regular condoms are massive. But the rubber band part in extended wear on a regular condom can be like a bit chafy. Not chafy, strangly. Strangly is a good word. And like if I wanted to wear a cock ring, I'd wear a cock ring, you know? It says they're 8 point... Nah, they're way longer than that. 2.2 inches wide? It's rubber, though, so I guess it's hard to tell how truly long they are because they just stretch. I also found, due to the... Never mind, we don't need to talk more about condoms. There's a break ratio I was going to get into, though, of which break more on me. And the broken condom is just like a real mood killer. Jackal's in labor. in a winter. I bet you could. I bet you could shove a whole ass fucking sleeping bag in a Magnum condom. You brought me one pig game? One? Oh no, there's two. I saw a dude on a fucking TikTok thingy on Facebook. Facebook's version of TikTok wearing fucking condoms on his size 12 feet. Just like regular cheapo Trojans. He's like, they help for swimming. And I'm like, dude, that... But you have condoms on your feet. Oh no. Dangle, Flop, and Rev, you just had a baby together, didn't you? Or you're about to? You just did. You can store a gallon of water in a regular condom. That's gonna taste so bad. Like, I'll just die of dehydration. No, you don't got it. You can just die, dude. That's an option. A near miss is a good name for a baby. It can be any water, not just drinking water. I don't support condoms for storing water. Like, get a fucking bucket, dude. I don't know, a zipline. If you have a condom... Do adults still carry condoms in their wallet like they're fucking 15 years old? Get a fucking bucket. First is different. The wallet condom is ruined though. Like that's if you keep a condom in your wallet, unless you're replacing it like incredibly regularly, and way to go if you are. Congratulations on getting laid. It's getting ruined in there. They feel great because the extra room you don't need. That sounds like a braking hazard, but maybe. Extra room you don't. That's like the opposite of everything you think about when a man talks about putting his dick in something. You know what feels great? All this extra space when my dick is in here. Just so freeing. So roomy. That awesome ring on your wall? Exactly, Sue. That's what I don't know if adult men still carry condoms in their wallet, I guess. I just feel like at this point in my life, if I was gonna, you know, needed a condom, I'd assume my partner would have them too, you know? Wherever we're at, they're gonna be. I don't need to carry them on me 24/7. Neural supercharges. Superchargers. The backup. I mean, I just keep them in my nightstand. And that's it. Yeah, it's part of my ideology. They have to have them or they get angry with me. Is that all our mothers had their babies? No. Zan's still going. That does free up a new lover, though. You got a 15% with old Dangleflop? Oh, that's your ex-wife. That's who you just had Turtle-tastic with. Why doesn't your baby sleep in your bedroom? Where does your baby sleep? Oh, in these people's bedroom. The cougar. Don't worry, guys. The cougar's gonna move the baby from its crib to its other crib. No big deal. The cougar's got it. My stockpile's looking awful full. Maybe because of the 661 package survival meals. Maybe. Could sell those mules out of a van. Anywhere, any day, any place, time. It was, Gab, yeah. I don't remember which one specifically you're referencing. We had two of them, but they were both solved. I don't know what that means, K9. I'm not a furry. I don't want to be a big cat, no. Oh, that one? Yeah, that was dealt with. Then we had another one. That's what I was saying. We've had multiple since that one. A male cougar. Oh, you mean like what they call is old ladies that fuck young men, maybe? Yeah? So are you asking me if I want to be an old man who fucks young women? For dudes? Oh, I'll be an old man who fucks old young dudes. No. I don't fuck men regularly. I'm also a father, so I don't know, man. Like, I've even had to stop. I gotta be more careful with my porn, even. You know? drunk college sorority girls and stuff. I can't get the same joy out of it that I used to. If anything, I'd just rather have me a cougar, you know? Give me some fucking hot gilf. I'd take a sugar daddy at this point. Beggars can't be choosers. Don't know really me unless you're gonna fucking put some money in my account. Thank you, Marmot, for the 11 months. Wow, wow. I have great looking feet. Is that important? I think for man feet, I've got really good feet. I don't think so, Chaos. I'm also not confident enough to start an OnlyFans. Because if it failed, that'd just suck, you know? It's like I did the erotic calendar. And that was funny. So if it failed, who cares? It was funny. If I tried to do one serious, like, yeah, look at me, I'm hot. Then it wouldn't be funny anymore. It would just be sad, you know? It would just be, aw, look at that guy being all sad and shit. How do you get nudes? I can't sell you nudes through my stream, unfortunately. I think that's a TOS thing. Sorry. I need you to get younger so I can put a baby in you. Yes, I could promote something with special perks, but I don't have the confidence to make the something with special perks. That's the problem. This is the issue and why I'm not selling my naked body. For better or worse. Otherwise, that should be for sale for sure. Daddy wants a new boat. Or wait, am I not daddy anymore in this scenario? I'll be whatever you want to call me. Cub? Whatever. I would like to do that one. A series of Dick pictures dressed in tiny outfits. That would be fun. I would really enjoy that. I would need like a sculptor, someone who's crafty that could help me come up with like little landscapes and outfits for my dick to be in. Is it bad the first person I thought of was Cobalt's mom? She's super crafty though. It's just business. Look, she made this for me. It's me. In a unicorn robe. Smoking a cigarette. That could be my wiener, you know? I believe this was Yarn Before Farm. Sorry about your dogs. And this. Sad bomb. The old floppy dick hammer. It's real floppy. Get all kinds of DIYers. Oh, my brother's girlfriend. She has some crocheting experience. You ate one of your fillings in your sleep last night? That's pretty cool. How'd it taste? My brother's girlfriend had like a one-hit wonder crocheting TikTok that got like some millions of views that beats any video I've ever made. And now they like to hold that over my head forever. It was metal. You'll be fine. Don't be a baby. I mean, even or be a baby. Babies swallow fucking coins and shit all the time, and they don't cry as much as you are about your little filling. I'm sorry. Being mean to you. I'm a hostile guy lately. I blame Ellie. Ooh, it's party time. I don't think Alice ever swallowed a penny that I'm aware of. Are you full grown now, monkey? No. If she swallowed a penny, none of us knew. You're already a 4 in social. You might as well just stay social, bud. You're what, 7? That's old enough for a sniper rifle. Though melee's your jam. Nah, dude, carry an elephant tusk. A lectern. Oh, we don't have a leader yet. Whatever, that works. Give me $5. $6.69. Did the wasp die? Nope. They're horrible today. He's supposed to be here day after tomorrow. I called him today though and he didn't answer, so now I'm worried. Yeah, fuck. Well, you're already pregnant, right? Yeah. How much change a human adult can safely eat? Probably a bit. I texted my ex-wife yesterday and accused her of having a strange addiction and asking her if she needed to go on the TV show, because I just cannot rationalize the amount of toilet paper she used. I haven't bought toilet paper in 2 years. I have to now though, I just used the last of it. Raging for the 61 months! She had to have been eating it. Oh no, Rage. Sorry to hear about that. Feel better. Takes some to clean your vagina. You know, I've spent some time with vaginas, Ellie. I'm aware. But this is an irrational. Like, it shouldn't take. My toilet paper usage has been cut in like 1/52nd of what it used to be. That's one dirty ass vagina. The only answer is she's eating it. I stand by it. Maybe I don't use enough? I mean, maybe I'm smart and it costs money. And I have a daughter. It's not like my house is, you know, lady free. The naked path. Do I still have people in my colony that aren't? No. You eat it so it just comes out clean. Big brain. So Alice and I have been talking about something she wants for Christmas for like a few weeks. And, you know, like one thing she kind of knows I'm going to get her. Well, then her mom texted me this morning and she bought the cheap version, which I've been bashing for like a month, telling Alice, like, no, we don't want that one. It's garbage. And then Kim texted me this morning and she's like, I got this for Alice. And I'm like, oh no. Do I tell her or do I just let it happen? The look of disappointment. I don't know. My daughter's too smart for that. She's and too kind for that. She wouldn't show disappointment, but I just think she'll be thinking in the back of her head like, it's the one Dad said we shouldn't get. Which is funny. Z Panda, the 13-year-old female. Guess what? You're the leader of the colony now. I don't even remember what that does, but you're it. Wait, is that right? See ya, bitch. I don't know why I do that, man. Like I try to give people the, because I feel like an asshole all the time. I feel like I'm always a dick, but I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Like, nah, dude, it's just like one testosterone driven. That two testosterone driven. And there it. I should just throw it. I should just start slamming the hammer. Just that dude's been driving me nuts for years. That's rude. You didn't need to say that last part. That last part was unnecessary. See, that's where I feel mean. Somebody new just followed, so there we go. Lose one, replace one. Thanks, guy. Make me feel better. Oh, god damn. No, weird shit is fine, but, yeah. Sometimes weird is totally enjoyable, too. Yikes! Anyway, move on. I'm fine. I'm fine. I guess I just rain mortars on their asses. Chalupa Batman MacArthur? I have left Steam notifications on for like years. So every once in a while, if you notice I'm like hovering my mouse here and not doing anything, it's because I'm waiting for a Steam notification to go away so I can click something in the bottom right of my screen. So I see you guys just logging on and off games all day long. It's very annoying. You should pick one game and stick to it. You're interfering with my gaming. I turned it off once, Ellie. I swear to you. We're shooting fucking fire foam at him. Or not fire foam. That would be funnier. But it turned back on. That's so many worms, dude. They're gonna fucking rock me, I think. Prisoners? Who do you think I am? Super 8? My value must have gone way up. Few of them are moderately injured. I'm running out of mortars here. Oh, it's actually weird they haven't attacked me. They used to attack when this thing got below like 50%. Final shot. It might have to do with my 700 package survival meals. 836, you mean? He missed. And I don't think I can make any more. Because I haven't been able to get a good boomalope population. Uh-oh. Guess I could refine some. Could also wait and see if some people wander into that. It could be my 1200 gold as well. That might be part of my fucking value problem. Yeah, shelves add 3 stacks per now. Or hold 3 stacks per now. Plus it adds the ability to make a storeroom that's not ugly, which is pretty significant. Oh, value for raids? I doubt those shelves have an I mean, I would agree. Early I avoid them, but I wouldn't assume they have that much value. Yeah, 44 bucks a piece. I mean, isn't a packaged survival meal more than that? No, 24 bucks. I guess it adds up. Yeah, I've got 100 shelves. Yeah, it adds up. But that was a masterwork one. Or excellent. You definitely hate when you accidentally hit masterwork. What is the value difference though? 44 bucks. What, did I have a masterwork selected? I know that there's some masterwork ones in here. $73. Yeah, it might even be worth tearing them down. I think I hit legendary clothes, not legendary shelf. Oh, I did hit a legendary shelf. $147 shelf. What a guy. Have my chickens bred at all? Oh yeah. I don't know how they sneak eggs out. Come on, kill the monk. Tell me you're good and fertile now. Now you're still 38. What is that, 19%? You fuck a lot, though, so that might still be good enough. But, like, why stop at 38% when I could just keep de-aging you until you're a good, fuckable woman? Nope, doesn't add any slots, just value and beauty. Animals are not allowed to walk in here anymore because it needs to stay clean, you see? I can make chem fuel from wood. Sure. I think I have a lot of wood. Yeah, I got a ton of wood. That does sound like an elephant mindset. One of my animals gets struck by lightning? Yep. A fluffy ass sheep. I was gonna say, or one of my big friends. One of their mindsets. Overlord, do you have the, or have you, or do you currently have, because I know you eat like you are a hippopotamus, but do you also do that with drinking and or drugs? Every big friend I ever had was always like, I weigh 350 pounds. I can drink 6/5 of liquor. And then they end up just, you know, dead. Or Overlord? Fellord, sorry. Whatever. Overed, Fell. There used to be a Fell Lord. I can consume vast amount with, yes. The classic. I had my bestie growing up was a big dude, and he overdosed on fucking moonflower tea. I didn't even know you could overdose on that shit. Cause same deal, he was a big dude. I'll just drink a pitcher of it. Why don't you have any actual shells I can shoot? I guess I'll just buy that to have it, because why not? I got some medical operations I could perform too. Yeah, but he's... I wasn't gonna say a not very nice thing, Lacquer. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it anyway because it's YouTube, but he's like functioning big, you know? I feel like he gets out and does shit. You? You know? Ah, Fat Gile. Exactly. Like, you might be doing the same thing at home with weed or whatever, but it's less of a burden on your friends as Mr. Fat Gile. But it's true though, my buddy was incredibly dangerous. If you were within like 15 feet of him, he was incredibly dangerous. Fat Gile. If you get 15 feet away from him though, you're safe. Because he ain't going any further than that. But boy, could he fucking reach out and get you. Like an alligator. I would compare him to an alligator. Don't get too close and anger him, because then you're fucked. Maybe, again, maybe a hippo. But a hippo, I think, can scoot on land. Okay, I was going to do medical operations. Y'all keep distracting me. What do you do for a living? You do plants and you're missing a thumb? Which thumb? Right thumb. Why'd I have to think about that? It's like the right thumb off which hand? Bindings needs a left lung. Oh no, he recovered fine, yeah. No, harvest is only good lung. Where's the lung? There it is. Install a left lung. Some toes missing on the old Alaskan bear. Oh, but he's got a wooden leg and a wooden hand. We don't like that. What else do you do? Oh, you mine? You're the perfect specimen. Good guess. Left hand, left leg. Really struggled with his left side. Sale is well known for killing people attempting to install legs. But not today. Oh, you did an arm, not a leg. You're going for the leg next, though. Where'd Panzer just run off to? They just bound through the water. That's pretty much what they look like, yeah. Hippo mouths are just horrendous. And you gotta wonder how the fuck they've existed as long as they have and haven't gotten their mouths figured out. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to that fucking maw that they call a mouth. You look at a giraffe, though, and you're like, yep, that's at least somewhat uniform. And I can understand that. You can't with a hippo's mouth. If you haven't taken a deep dive into a hippo mouth picture, it's a pretty wild experience. It's all... And they're incredibly random, like hippo to hippo. That's a lot more than I expected. It's just weird that there's zero consistency to it. That's my point. I feel like that's not a super common thing. Ah. Did a dumbass bug just wake up? What happened to you? Oh no, you got burned. Shoot them, shoot them. You stupid fucking worms. No, everyone ain't dead yet. Yet. Singular high explosive round. Shoot it at him. Well, you know, you hit a worm, so it could be worse. Oh wow, we can be way further back, huh? All right. I'm trying to kill that damn drone. Cosmo, you're up. Shoot him. Wait, there's a mortar in that one? Dude, shoot this one. Yeah, hippos don't seem that sneaky to where you're like making that mistake, you know? Maybe they're sneakier than they look. Every time I've seen them on like TV and stuff though, they're pretty apparent and noisy and a real like don't fucking get near us. Cows can be pretty sneaky. I mean, I don't know what cows you've met, but like maybe you're blind, then probably sneaky. Yeah, they're certainly faster than they look, but like, I don't know, I just keep my distance from animals. Like 20? I can run like 20 though. '20's like high school track. That ain't even that big of a deal. And I highly doubt that people are dying to them are getting chased down for a quarter mile. It's not freaky fast. You're exaggerating. I'm pretty confident in this. The fastest anyone's run is 27.5 miles per hour, chat. That's freaky fast. For an athlete, 20.5 miles an hour is pretty good. Because you're not running a mile. Like, you guys are thinking about marathons, but I'm talking about a sprint, dude. A hippo ain't chasing you a football field. There's no way. A hippo can... they're fragile. I guarantee it. They're going to run 20 miles an hour in fucking 100 yards. Well, yeah, you don't run the whole mile at top speed. A mile's a long distance. We're talking about a sprint, a 50-yard dash. But 20 is faster than I thought. But still, 18. If I remain a reasonable distance away from a giant creature like a hippo, I feel pretty confident. I could do a 6.5-minute mile. I feel pretty confident. I could put enough distance down from the hippo that he'd be like, I'm gonna go back to my watering hole. And I no, because I wouldn't get anywhere near it. I'm not going to approach it. I'm just saying, on top of the fact that, how did you get so close to a hippo? How did you also not run? I would almost guarantee of those 500 deaths, 90% of them are death at the water, not the hippo charging on land. They were like 100% on the shore in the water. Yeah, exactly, VGA. Not getting chased across an open field by a fucking hippopotamus for 300 yards. Like, you know how hard it is to make up like a 2 mile an hour, even a 5 mile an hour difference to make that time up on somebody if you're even a 30-foot head start? Like, hippo ain't chasing you that far. They're dying because they're fucking looking over the edge of a riverbank. And anywhere there's hippos, there's fucking crocodiles. So, like, why would you ever be leaned over the goddamn water? Why would you be even near the water? Dude, I'll outrun a hippo. Guarantee it. You put me in it, you give me an adequate safe distance running from a hippo, I'll outrun it in the long game. There's no doubt. It's going to give up before me. How much is a hippo? We could do this? I don't think you can buy hippos. I'm also not going to do it. Because I'm not an idiot. I'm just saying I could run from one. Because I'm not Fat Gile, I'm just Gile. What the fuck? Hell yeah, buds. A 100 wasp-sized hippos, or 1 hippo-sized wasp. I don't think a hippo-sized wasp can fly, so, like, give me the wasp-sized... The hippo-sized wasp. There's no way that fucker's flying. This is the back to the, like, just sheer logistics of this scenario. If there's a wasp the size of a hippo, it ain't doing nothing. That thing's gonna be worthless. Like a hippo after 50-yard dash. That wasp ain't making it to me. Exactly. It just ain't getting there. Ain't happening. I only am picking the giant wasp because I don't want to deal with 100 things flying at me. I don't care what they are. Could be 100 wasp-sized naked women, and I still don't want that. Things that fly freak me out. They're erratic, and you can't predict where they're going. You'd end up worthless as a hippo after a 50-yard dash. Oh, you're right. They don't fly, though. I just added wings because they were wasp-sized and added wings. Yes, no, that's 100 bugs, dude. I don't want 100 bugs coming at me either. Nope. I'm sticking to it. Giant hippo wasp. Please. Thank you. I'll take 1 giant hippo wasp. Final answer. No, I don't want to be anywhere near a hippo. Good thing I'm Gile. There's no chance of a giant hippo-sized wasp killing me either. There's no way its wings will work. That's just science, dude. It's gonna be Jabba the Hutt. Like, you afraid of Jabba the Hutt? I'm not. In the off case it can fly, again, I'll rely on my agility to just get away. Run away. There's nothing wrong with a good run away. I didn't ask for this, but I guess thanks. This might save me a turret or two. Save me some major breaks. Honestly, let's just... just go home. I didn't attack anybody. I left. Apparently Kluganator got in there. I didn't even realize it. Oh my god, look at him go. The relationships. They're just destroying our relationship for no reason. I literally did not ask for this. And now you're mad at me. Like, genuinely upsets me. It's too real. Didn't ask for your help, and now you're mad. Oh good, I can fight more mechanoids. Yay. Oh, I don't have any of those. I wonder if they'll attack it. I'm gonna click it and hope that they haven't left yet. I think I gotta wake it up though. Boy, how do I wake that up without getting just insta shit on? There's a mortar shield. Do I attempt to assist? I don't know. I feel like that's a lot, but they'll probably just shoot me instead of them. We're actually doing okay. Something shot me. Oh, it's this fucker. Nope, it's all you guys. I've had my fun. Am I excited? Do we believe it this time? Oh, dude with a sword. Dude with a sword. Come on, baby. Don't go down. Aw, he got it before he left. Huge. Oh, boy. You're just breastfeeding your baby in the hall while you're burned and malnourished and upset about the divorce. I'd really like to get some of this loot. We killed both the tiny turrets, which is actually pretty huge, because these two should chain react blow each other up. Then we just have to deal with one centipede blaster, who's almost dead. No! Psychite bad. Take a little nap. A little fist-assisted nap. Fist-assisted nap. Man, it's fluid reprocessor. I need new batteries. Alright, are you finally a fertile monk yet? 27%? I mean, I just think we don't stop there. We keep turning back your time. Maybe 37 now? I think 35 becomes like a reasonable chance. You're not young enough yet for breeding. Jesus, that's a statement. Thank you, near miss. Hopefully only said once. It won't be. I mean, this is a colony shit. Makes you evil. What are you gonna do? Oh, I bet I could kill that actually. Without getting shot. Maybe. Yeah. I think it'll take me an hour, but... Oh, that brought a centipede to the yard. Maybe pick somebody who can... You have 11 in shooting. Bring a few more. I know, life sucks. I make you do stuff. Oh, you're not even initiated? You just seemed really dark. Oh, I'm glad he didn't get to insult. They just instantly beat each other up. One melee guy got in there, he could kill them both. Is there someone I just don't really care about? That's a child. It's a mother. I mean, he's got epic Puminess, you know? That's something, right? One man with a dream and a good angle. He's stressed out, never mind. Who else doesn't really do much? Bindings? Oh, there was an eclipse. That's why it was so dark. Oh shit, I left you guys standing here? I'm so sorry. They do drop their gear, but a lot of the gear is soulbound or whatever. They have a term for it in this game that's not soulbound, but... Alright, we're checking LOS here. I think we're going to get shot at no matter which way we take. No. Not tainted, biocoded. Oh my god, that advanced component deteriorates in like a day. Boy. You gotta bait the shot, buddy. He got hit. Fuck. Why didn't that one shoot? This one can shoot every time. No, it's slow there. Oh, the next question is, can he escape before he gets blown up? Shield belts are a thing. I don't have any, though. Sometimes they can kill it without it doing that thing right there. Oh, no. Run, you fucking furry... I mean, you lived. You lost a pinky, but you lived. You're dead in 3 hours? Dude, these little wolves, man. He's got 2 hours left and he's still walking. J-Man, thank you for the 2 months. The 1 health advance component. Get there. Oh. Oh, I left your... Just make your life more miserable. It's a lot of thrombos. It's kind of intimidating. What's wrong with you? Is flesh shaping good, dicks? Is that good, Dick? Oh, I still have to research it. That's that good, Dick! Hell yeah. Where'd all your clothes... Oh, you must have had something that burned all your clothes up, huh? Colonist needs rescue. What? Who the fuck did you just rescue? Oh. Birthday. A bad back. I don't think age reversal fixes that. A bionic spine would make him happy, but it costs bits. Oh, I built this and forgot to... Speaking of health, though, I might I might have some things to replace. My voice has decided to go away. A shattered nose, and you're missing a right hand, and you have a peg leg. Why is my voice dying? Oh, you mine? Dude, missing a right hand? How about we replace that whole ass arm? Yeah, Bioregen is much cheaper, but they like bionic parts. It makes them happy. So there's value in both. I need somebody who can make damn medicine. Not too bad tonight so far. No, you fucking... That's what I get for saying not too bad. Bad things. Bro, don't leave fucking 3 of them sitting there. I think I got... Nope. Is that... Wait, they added a cut all blight button? When that happened? I seen it when I selected it. Are you still pregnant? Yeah. Look at his little eye. I never noticed it. on his picture so well. I want to kill these thrombos, but they're annoyingly... That one I could get. Can I get it without fucking hurting myself is the question, though. I got an elephant here. Sail, you're not supposed to be involved in this fight. No, no, excuse me, no. Okay. He took a toe. That'll cost you one toe. Is that gonna pull all three? Yep. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Didn't think about this dumb decision. I thought they'd run right at me. This kid dies. I killed another child. I did it. No, he's not nimble. He's just lucky. Oh, I forgot there's doors on the back side of my base. They're probably just on their way out of those. Yep, cruising down the river. Oh yay, a boom rat. I release you back to the wild. I think thrombo horns are better weapons, but they're also worth more. I don't usually use either as a weapon unless it's just like a random pick it up for a situation. Not that they're a bad weapon or anything, it's just they have good value. It's just 104 degrees again. Damn varying temperatures. I told chat to remind me this last winter that I wanted to fix this, but they didn't. I mean, who else's fault would it be? It's clearly not mine. Nah, you've been fine. You've made some people sick with some shitty food while you were learning to cook, but since then, you've really come together. You may have even had a baby. You have a lover who's pregnant. No, you have a son. Yeah, a near miss, but you came anyway. Combat engineered mega insect. Wow. You know, maybe I stopped cooking packaged survival meals. Well, they're not making any right now anyway. I think I might throw the old suspend on them though. Cosmo's probably a stellar cook just for making drug tea. Kill the monk. Can you breed yet? How are them eggs looking? 35%. Not great eggs. You got her pregnant, I think, on the night you got her pregnant on the night you hooked up. It was a real fast relationship. She was the one and you knew it, so you knocked her up. Do I let monks start breeding? I just feel like I might as well get, I'm just keep saying it every time, might as well get them into a good breeding zone. Oh, labor. Baby on the way. Yeah, you're out here cremating corpses and going to labor. Classic Rimworld. Come on, hobble your labored ass back to bed. Whoever the dad is of your kid doesn't want to be here. Oh, is the dad giving birth? Hell yeah, that's your kid. Birth your baby. You're better than I am, Chad, at remembering who's the father of what. I mean, I don't ever make plans, Blockington, but I definitely expect to check out Dwarf Fortress. I think Lackert would kill me if I didn't. That's one doomed trout. The 7-year-old boy is gonna get mama to feed. First you gotta put it in its crib, then you take it back out. And put it on mama's boobie. It's time for furniture. I got all the smoothing done. We can start to look into, you know, niceties like furniture. Your room's a little crowded with the baby toys and whatnot in it. It did went fine. Little baby Doom Trout's here. Hey, your fucking space heater lit on fire. Dangerous. A baby sleeps on the other side of that wall. What skill do you need to get to 4? Is it research? Not. It is, and it takes cloth, which for some reason I'm not growing. I don't know. I do have a Switch, yes. It's mainly my daughter's now at this point. She's pretty much confiscated it. Not really many Switch games I've seen that interest me. There is Imperial Waste problem. 496 waste toxic packs. Psy Trainer Word of Love. Oh, I want it. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna fucking science it and find out. Or someone will ruin it for me. You know, that's an option too. Milk. Would have been a lot funnier to let me have 500 toxic packs and no way to deal with it than to just tell me, you know? Flesh shaping. You'll get caught up in the... It is crazy that that's the reason I play games, Doctor, to experience them. It's wild. It's unreal. So selfish of me. You can make a blackboard out of something other than wood? Why? Went from a little school to a goddamn college. No longer have to learn in the kitchen slash arcade. Oh yeah, I made furniture. I gotta wait on that. It's gonna take forever. Oh, there's so much stone in my house. Notice that? I am teaching safe sex. The safest sex is to have lots of babies so that our colony can be strong and powerful. Now that's safe sex. Safety in numbers. Like fish. Wouldn't we be having orgies then? We're not fucking sex addicts. We still respect our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. A bush sniper named Sam has arrived and wants to join the colony. Why not? What do you got? Dick or vagina? Old vagina. Careful shooter, nervous and industrious. Damn, Sam. All you do is shoot shit, huh? Follow the naked path, though, I see. You too are a follower. Oh, K9 gave me cold hard cash. That's deserving of a character. We need to have an immediate conversion ritual. Or good Christian colony. Wow, that fucking hit hard. That was like a 70% reduction in their religion. And then back up 20%. And they're immediately miserable to be here. Not an alcohol binge. Nice. vampires were alright. They're good breeders. I like that about them. It refreshes their old eggs. Brings new vitality to them. Final straw, wearing clothes. Oh! Been there. Better get right back to mining. Attaboy. That's why I gave you that mining arm. You fucking cunt. Choked on my spit. Dingle Flop and Brap are fighting. God damn. I mean, you bitter leg. You deserve what you got. I don't think there's any way either of these that'll definitely not make it by winter, but I'm just gonna do it now while I'm thinking about it or I'll forget, even if it's wasted labor. Another day for Kill the Monk. Speaking of, Zan, you had your baby, right? Yeah, but you're still milking it. I was gonna say, keep turning your age back again, because you're... Oh, Revbanger. Are they still together? No, they broke up. Why is this baby... Oh, you're playing with it. Fucking babies are born with sky-high expectations, chat. Your child is unhappy? Well, whose fault is that? Getting into fucking dumb fights. Is that a baby? No, that's a child. Just having a little floor drawing. Water. Nope, I haven't played with the Gene stuff. I have a colony about sex. They do Gene stuff in the bedroom. Really? quick to get to it. Now's probably as good a time as any to go try to do it, I guess. How terrifying, though. Who has children? That's the question. You're a child, but you have a sniper rifle, so you're going. Bindings doesn't have a kid. Zan has a kid. Cosmo, you're a dad, so you don't get to stay home. Revbanger, you have a baby. Jackal's pregnant, I believe. You're a dad, you don't get to stay home. Why are we oh, never mind. We are taking a few unfertile chicken eggs with us, just in case, to trade? I don't know. I know you're not going to say I don't have any food. But that's just because I haven't turned it on. I haven't allowed them to eat it. Oh, that's true. Maybe the eggs are for the cats. Hope I didn't take any mothers. Don't turn around, Mega Sloth. Keep going the way you're going. All this milk down here going bad. It's 114 fucking degrees out here? Jesus. That's true, you do have a drill arm for maximum drilling. That fucker ain't cold enough. It's even hot in our house. Never gets hot in here. Hot in, hot in. So hot in here. I doubt I left any construction workers at home. Nope. Fingers crossed one of these guys has a shield pack in case we need it. Oh, that's why it's so hot too, the climate adjuster. Forgot about him. Dude, my animal's getting struck by lightning is absurd. There goes 3 more. They're goddamn lightning rods. I don't know what their deal is. Let's see what kind of hell we just walked into. Oh wait, no, I didn't reach it. 79 slashers? What the fuck? This fucking wall, though. Okie dokie. It's not gonna leave my elephant behind if I walk off the map, is it? I don't know. I don't think it will, but I don't know. It didn't. Give me your only 8 components? Compact weaponry. I don't think I have it. I don't use it very often. You have 50 medicine though, huh? What kind? Oh, your combat. That makes sense. Go away, fire. You're annoying. Just constantly killing all the males, but it doesn't slow down the breeding nearly enough. All the adult males. It's crazy I don't have more wool. What, did one of you get lit on fire? Yeah, both of you. Impressive. What is with the fucking pan flute noise? I feel like Link just discovered something. That his name's not Zelda. Ever keep them again, but chem fuel for free. What a great deal. They do burn down in your barn, but that's what fire foam poppers are for. Welcome back, boys. Oh, who's killed the monk? When did you get out of your pod? How are your eggs? Fertile? 43% fertility. I just want them to be pregnant now, but alas, back in the pod she goes. She was like 40 something, I think, when I started this. Zan had a baby quickly at 35. But I had another 30-year-old who just never got pregnant. Sale, how's your baby making? Are you still good and fertile? Oh yeah, good and fertile. Get pregnant again. Don't say anything, but I've yet to have someone get pregnant while they have a baby. I want a mom to have like fucking 7 of them. Just losing her goddamn mind trying to keep them all breastfed. I don't know, no. Don't want to be told. I'd like to imagine they are, but that's all I've been doing since the new DLC came out. Trying to make them breed as effectively as possible. With love, of course. Though most of my kids don't survive to be adults. I do have a dream though that Z Panda, I'm gonna forget who they were. Z Panda and whoever, Frockley, I think it was. Yeah, have a baby and we have grandkids. That'll be tight. Like 4 more years. Maybe they were used as child soldiers? You mean maybe if they weren't running off being children playing in the yard getting eaten by wild animals? Because that's what's killed the majority of them. Only one died to soldiering. And it was an accident. I just forgot that kids have short legs and run slow. That was all. I don't have exotic workwear and or outdoor wear. This is a sweatshirt from Walmart that's available at Walmart, like right now probably. It's all about so like, that's not... Okay. No, I haven't considered lying on the internet about the age of my clothes and their rarity. I have not considered that, but I will now. See, I have one camouflage sweatshirt. One. The only one I own. And I burned a hole through the pocket when my vape battery lit on fire. Making money's so that easier, Brand. Just go buy it at Walmart and resell it for more. Patina. If I was gonna sell my used clothes, it would be the fucking horny men, you know? Like my socks. It's literally not true, though. Like, there's no value in me selling my clothes. None. Zero. Not even the horny men on the internet, even when I joke about it. Oh, shit. It's probably a little toasty in there. Oh, you turned around, huh? A 100 and something people. And okay, animals usually are the problem. You can't have both. No, you're not even close to dead. I double checked, but you're not even bleeding. Just burned a little. I wanted those fucking boomalopes. I'm pretty sure Arbot, yeah. But my people want to be bionic, so I don't know that I'll do a ton of bio sculpting. It's better for things you can't replace, like scars and stuff on torsos. Though actually, you can maybe fuck with those with flesh shaping? I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't remember. Z Panda, that's dangerous. He could boom at any moment. I don't know that you ever even shot him. Good job running in there, lighting yourself on fire. Classic move. And then you forgot to learn stop, drop, and roll when you were a kid. Don't you breathe fire? You'd think you'd be more fire resistant. Jackal. Oh, you're definitely a good breeding age. And Zan has had the baby now? Yeah. I haven't had a prisoner, like, I've had like one prisoner all day. It's just been fucking mechs and manhunters. That's the worst in this game. You're missing a pinky? Let me fix that. Did I just interrupt you breastfeeding? I hope not. That would be rude. Tamed a rhinoceros. Good job, Alaskan. Oh, get over the divorce. Find love somewhere else. Make more babies. That's what my mom always tells me. Nice masterwork art chair. This engraving on this furniture illustrates Jackal sitting quietly, surrounded by a purple aura. She is surrounded by 4 rams. The work symbolizes quietude. There are 2 of the original babies that have made it to what they consider adulthood, but I don't, because they still can't fuck on their own. But they're teenagers. Of my kids, we have 3 or 4 dead. Stillborn, dead child, dead child, dead adult, dead adult, dead child. So 3 dead children. The green-haired goddess? Yeah, she's right here. She's had 3 kids. 1 is still alive. Currently has a baby. I don't remember which one. Oh, you killed your sister once, huh? Band of goblins.